Welcome to 2K Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Golden State Warriors. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We got Ben Simmons. Tari Easton is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Bowen. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Rockets pull it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Back to KD. Now here's Looney. He's covered by Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Looney. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
James. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And here's Looney. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Eason. Giannis grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Pass to Curry. Durant with it. Now here's Giannis. He's covered by Eason. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Bowen to the paint. Eason's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Still without a basket in the game. Robinson kicks to Durant. Six to shoot. To end the drought, and he sinks the layup.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Simmons passes to Wembanyama. Here's Eason, defended by Looney.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
For the Rockets, McGee comes in for Tari Eason. And Ivy subbed in for Simmons. Robinson kicks to KD. Back to Robinson. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And I'll tell you what, if Giannis develops a three-point shot, I don't know how he stops it.
Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And those are the... kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Looney. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Durant. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against McGee. Shoots.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Wembanyama, no good. Warriors trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Curry, and the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thanks, David. James against Giannis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Tari Eason's checked in for Victor Wembanyama.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here's Ivy. And there's the drive.
An absolute juggernaut on the drive. Once Ivy gets a step on the D, you're about to be compromised.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this one. And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 7. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And some changes here for the Warriors. Pachulia, he's checked in for Robinson. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Kevon Looney. And it's Cason Wallace in for Stephen Curry. Pass to Pachulia. It's Durant on the wing. James covering. Hardaway sets a screen for Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston leading by 7. Ivy passes to Easton. Pachulia with the steal. Wallace against Ivy. Wallace kicks to Pachulia. Back to Wallace. Three-pointer. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Bowen. Wallace covering. Pass to Ivy. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hardaway for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Antetokounmpo finds Hardaway. Now Kevin Durant. James covering. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post. LeBron's got 9.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Durant. Here's the teardrop. The shot that time, not on target. Rockets leading by 10. Easton passes to Simmons. Here's Bowen. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Now Easton. Houston moving it around. And here's Simmons for 3. And Pachulia pulls it down. And it's the Warriors' ball. To the middle. Here's Giannis. You can't get that one. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's the floater. And it's James missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Wallace. Nothing on the board. Pass to KD. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Wembanyama. He's checked in for McGee. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Whitmore in for Bowen. Wembanyama against Pachulia. And it's Whitmore missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Back to Smith. Outside, Simmons. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Pachulia with the steal. Now Hardaway. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hardaway. Here's Durant. Good D by LeBron. Houston leading by 7. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 11 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Smith against Wallace. Here's Durant. Rockets with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And the shot is good.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Smith with a screen on Wallace. Simmons finds Wembanyama. No good from the wing.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Pass to Wallace. Now here's Young. Durant with it. Guarded by Simmons. A nice shot by Katie. And now it's only a 5-point Houston lead.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Simmons sets a screen for Wembanyama. The Rockets again can't hit. Wembanyama has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Durant down low. James defending. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Jabari Smith takes one out.
Smart move from the young fella. Giannis uses the pump fake and able to get the defender to bite.
The Warriors making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. And then for Houston, Tari Eason comes in for LeBron. And Bowen subbed in for Cam Whitmore. Smith on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. High arcing shot.
Well, Antetokounmpo has some serious length, so he can reach out and find those opportunities to get the block.
And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. And the Warriors with the new 5 on the floor. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Warriors trail by 4. Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. So it's the Warriors now. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Curry. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Bowen. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. And Durant sends it back. Curry way outside, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Smith finds Wembanyama, and Wembanyama throws it down.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
A three from Barnes, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets lead by 3, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Simmons. And it's Bowen in at the shooting guard. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's LeBron. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Wallace. Scoreless thus far. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Eason passes to James. And here is Simmons. There's the...
Yes! And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Up again. Out to Hardaway from downtown. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one good for 2. 12 points for Giannis.
And that's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
In the corner, Simmons with it. Pass to Eason. James outside. Shot from 12. And it falls over the rim and in. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pachulia finds Hardaway. KD with it. Pass to Pachulia. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Wallace. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 8. LeBron outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's KD. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
McGee, he's checked in for Houston. Ivy comes in for Simmons. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Pachulia. Here's Hardaway. Now here's Durant, covered by LeBron. KD against James. Durant, the pass to Giannis. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. With the floater, the putback. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Wallace against Ivy. Pass to KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Pulling the pass to Ivy. And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Wallace with it. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Bowen. Hit by Hardaway. Pass to Ivy. He can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 5. Giannis dishes to Wallace. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Hardaway. Antetokounmpo up top. Over LeBron. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And the Warriors with some changes. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Pachulia. Kevon Looney comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Stephen Curry is subbed in for Wallace. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Antetokounmpo kicks it to Looney. Right side, Kevin Durant. It's Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Houston in the lead. Pass to McGee. To the inside. And it's McGee with the jam.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
Curry against Ivy. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
LeBron sets the screen for Ivy. Connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Looney finds KD. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Golden State moving the ball around. Durant, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. Over Durant. And Houston again with the bucket.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside, Robinson. Giannis, right side. Will it go? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And he's shown to be a tough cover. Once Giannis gains more confidence, he's got a chance to be unstoppable.
Justin Holiday's checked in for Durant. And a switch here also for Houston. Simmons is checked in. Now, here's Looney. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. Deflects the pass. Here's Giannis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Antetokounmpo's got 15 points. Holiday against Simmons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the height Simmons possesses at the point guard spot is really unique, which makes him tough to game plan against.
Houston making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for McGee. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Whitmore in for Bowen. Pass to Looney. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
Wembanyama finds Smith. Back to Wembanyama. Simmons against Curry. James in the post. That's a 2 from Smith. Another miss by Houston. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with a wide open look. Everything's within Curry's range.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Pass to Smith. James looking it over. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Curry against LeBron. Pass to Looney. Got a screen on Smith. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
Simmons passes to Smith. Back to Simmons. Here's Whitmore. Guarded by Holiday. Antetokounmpo against James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Matt Barnes is checked in for the Warriors. Kevin Durant comes in for Justin Holiday. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Bowen comes in for Whitmore. Over in the corner, Looney. Barnes outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 6. Pass to Eason. Inside. From down low. And that's good off the glass that time. Wembanyama's got 13 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Curry with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Curry, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Good defense by Wembanyama.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Shot by Eason, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 7-point differential, and the shot goes down. Here's Houston now. Pass to Bowen. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Back to LeBron. LeBron stuffs it home.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Curry. 16 points for him. Crosses over. Pass to Robinson. Over Simmons. Robinson misses.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Here's James. And it goes down 2 points. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Curry passes to Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. That one misses. Rockets leading by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bowen, good. Bowen's got his first points of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Right side Durant. Pass to Robinson. Back to KD. Confident finish by Durant.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Houston. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We come back right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Houston Rockets.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
Looney out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5. Eason down low. Looney on him. Shot by Eason, no good. And stolen by James. Wembanyama high post. Nice transition bucket by Wembanyama.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pocket 6. Here's Curry. Curry gets it done in the paint.
Staying cool under pressure. Curry meets some opposition inside, but just focuses on the task at hand.
Here's Eason. To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Here's Giannis. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Wembanyama. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. And here's Looney. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Robinson. Outside Durant. Golden State moving it around. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Durant with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. For the Rockets, McGee, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Ben Simmons. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low, here's Curry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. LeBron with it, guarded now by Durant. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. The Rockets again can't hit.
Yeah, that's just turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Looney kicks to KD. Five to shoot. And the Warriors miss again. Houston leading by 11. James the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Durant kicks to Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
He did a good job of taking care of the ball in the first half, but he's been pretty sloppy since the break with it.
On offense, here are the Rockets. To the paint. McGee the pass to Bowen. And he gets the bucket. Bowen's got his second bucket tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Looney kicks to KD. Curry on the wing. Ivy defending. Robinson sets a screen for Curry. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Warriors trail by 15. To Giannis. Robinson a screen on Ivy. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. James outside. Shot left block. And it's good from Wembanyama on the assist by James. LeBron's got 6 assists here tonight. Curry against Ivy. And it's out of bounds. Okay, they say it was last touched by Ivy. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Golden State. The Rockets also changing it up. Tari Eason's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Ben Simmons in for Jaden Ivey. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. And here's Looney. He's covered by Eason. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
You've got to do a better job of just taking care of the basketball. 4 points off of those turnovers.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
The shake. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Warriors trail by 19. Curry with 18 points for him. And here's Looney. Trying to end the drought. Curry, good. Curry's got 20 points.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Simmons passes to James. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. into the lane, gets the bucket, and the foul. Antetokounmpo. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Warriors with some changes. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Durant comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Cason Wallace in for Hardaway. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Ivy's checked in for Ben Simmons. Outside Durant. Pass to Robinson. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Barnes is checked in.
Number 20, Matt Barnes.
Now here's Wallace. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 12. And that's off the glass and in. Wallace has got 5.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Robinson. Wallace looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Now Easton. Inside. The fadeaway. LeBron shot is off. Warriors trail by 18. Now Curry. He's got 20. Wallace with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Wallace outside. Robinson sets a screen for Wallace. Over Bowen. Rockets with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Down low. LeBron outside. Yes, that goes in. James has got 35.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Barnes outside. Pass to KD. Robinson a screen on James. The shot by KD. No good.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
He gets that one.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Barnes outside. Back to Curry. Lets a floater go.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Eason's shot is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Hardaway's checked in for the Warriors. And that one is good.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Wallace, the pass to Curry. Back to Wallace. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wallace has got 9.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
2 minutes.
Ivy on the wing, guarded by Curry. Pass to James. Smith wide open. He fires. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Here's Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Hardaway. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hardaway has got his first 2 points of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ivy against Curry. Here's James. Up and in on the layup. LeBron's got 41.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Hardaway is screen on Ivy. Out to Hardaway. Over Wembanyama. Hardaway, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Out to Smith for the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And, guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second-chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Back to Hardaway. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The three. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. And so it's the Houston Rockets. In complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like... he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Bowen. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Ivy. And it's James in at the three. Pass to Pachulia. It's taken away by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
KD with it. Durant with a screen on Eason. Wallace outside. Here's Pachulia, covered by Smith. Pachulia, good. And so it's Houston with it. Outside, James. Plays it up off the glass. James has got 43 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Pass to Wallace. Wallace with a screen on Eason. Now, here's Looney. He's covered by Eason. Here's Bowen. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
But Julia kicks it to Looney. Ivy against Wallace. That shot misses. Smith with the defensive effort. To the paint, looking for Eason. He gets it there.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Wallace with a screen on Eason. Pass to Durant. The three. Hands it from downtown. Durant's got 20.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
James wide open. The Warriors pull it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Wallace with a screen on Eason. Pass to Durant, takes a three. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Smith. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Nailed from three-point land.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Pass to KD. Durant with a screen on Eason. And here is Wallace. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt about it with their turnovers in the second half.
And the Warriors with some changes. Jones checked in for Pachulia. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Justin Holiday. And a change for the Rockets. Whitmore's checked in. Here's James. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 45 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Hardaway. Now, here's Looney. D right on him. Outside Durant. And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That pick giving KD the room he needs. And honestly, Kevin doesn't need a ton of space to score.
And the Warriors with some changes. Robinson comes in for Jones. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Kevin Durant. The Rockets also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Tari Eason. Bowen comes in for Cam Whitmore. And Simmons subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Curry passes to Wallace. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Over Simmons. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and good that time.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Looney. Wallace outside. Robinson sets a screen for Wallace. Driving to the basket. Robinson kicks to Wallace. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Kevon Looney.
Number 12, Justice Winslow.
Simmons against Wallace. Here's Bowen. No good from outside. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Smith. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This is what you like to see from Simmons on the attack, being the aggressor.
And the Warriors with possession here. Now Hardaway. James covering. Now here's Winslow. Outside Curry. No good on the three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Simmons can't get it to go.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Pass to Winslow. Now Curry. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. To the middle. Out to Smith. Launches a three. Rebound by Wallace. And it's the Warriors' ball. Hardaway passes to Wallace. Now here's Curry. Curry, a screen on Smith. Pass to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
LeBron sets the screen for Wembanyama. The Rockets again can't hit. On offense, here are the Warriors. Left side, Curry. Now Hardaway. Robinson, a screen on James. Hardaway from outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Here's Bowen. Puts up a three. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Curry with it. Guarded by Simmons. Winslow against Simmons. Wallace trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Bowen, guarded by Curry. Bowen the pass to Simmons. Here's Bowen. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Wallace outside. Winslow setting the pick for Wallace. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Simmons got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Curry finds Winslow. Curry, a screen on Smith. Wallace outside. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Wallace has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. Simmons passes to Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama has got 4 points this quarter.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Curry, a screen on James. Simmons against Hardaway. Winslow wide open. He fires. The three-pointer no good. Here's James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
He's so quick and graceful at around 270 pounds. James, he's a wrecking ball.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Kevon Looney is checked in for Justice Winslow. And Kevin Durant subbed in for Hardaway. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Curry is inside. Working on James. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Houston moving it around. Simmons, the bounce pass. James, right side. Eason gets a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to Curry. Curry, a screen on Eason. Wallace outside. Robinson against Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. And again, it's the Warriors missing. James against Wallace. James, the pass to Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Bowen. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Robinson sets a screen for Wallace. Over Bowen. Pass to Looney. At the top of the key, Curry. To the paint. Back to Wallace. So we see Houston taking the W here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Houston Rockets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bowen. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Curry. To shoot. The baseline K is on the way. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
20 feet out. No good. Now the Warriors with it. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo got it. Good job in the low post.
You know, teams try to buffalo Giannis, but I tell you what, this kid is relentless.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the basket by Curry.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Outside Simmons. Outside Eason from the arc. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Pass to Looney. And here's Robinson. Antetokounmpo outside to the inside.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Houston making some changes. McGee comes in for Eason, and Ivy subbed in for Ben Simmons.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Outside Curry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's gonna talk it over with his guys. The Warriors trailing. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Durant looking around. Fires from 14. Hauled in by... McGee. Wembanyama against Durant. James passes to McGee. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You can see Giannis learning how to make good use of that exceptional length with that block right there.
Outside Curry. Oh, McGee with the block.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after him.
And he was fouled in the act of opportunity for a three-point play here.
And I really love the size and explosiveness that Ivy brings out of the backcourt.
Houston shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw no good for Ivy. Warriors trail by 4. Down low. It's stolen by James. Ivy passes to McGee. Back to Ivy. Wembanyama with it. Takes the 3. Durant pulls it in. Over James. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Bowen. Pass to McGee. Looney on the double team. Clock at 6. Houston with another miss. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Bowen. Antetokounmpo covering. James inside. Durant's there. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. To win the cold spell. And he lays it in. Curry's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. Wallace comes in for Curry. Ivy with the ball. Shot from the low post is good.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Looney. The D's right on it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Looney, screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Houston. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. The shot by James, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Wallace outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Looney against Eason. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. To the middle. McGee's shot. Is off.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Eason. Ivy outside. 4-3. Counted from distance. Ivy's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Back to Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
AD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And the Warriors make some changes. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Jones. Winslow comes in for Looney. And it's Stephen Curry in for Wallace. Now here's Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Pass to Robinson. Outside Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now, here is James. Still no points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love. With the 3 ball.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Winslow. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney comes in for Winslow, and Tim Hardaway subbed in for Durant.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. High arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 6 points.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Looney. Again, Golden State.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Curry passes to Looney. Pass to Robinson. The 3 from Curry. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Now Simmons. Second chance shot. And Wembanyama lays it up and in. He has 6.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Back to Curry. Over James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo surveys. Not going to go that time. And Houston has possession. Outside Wembanyama. Here's James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has got 9 points.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Looney. Back to Curry. Looking to end this cold spell. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from James. To the inside. From downtown. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him. There's a screen. Goes up at the elbow. And again, it's Houston.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Houston.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there. Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him, just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Robinson, a screen on James. The 3 from Curry. No good there.
And the shooter had very little... on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense. They want to see out of him.
And so it's Houston. Sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Tari Eason is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Bowen in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Curry against Eason. Poke loose. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Down low. Here's Simmons. The layup misses.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Right side Simmons. Here's Eason. And it's all from three-point range. Warriors trail by 14. And a deep three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 9.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Back to Simmons. Here's Eason. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Rockets lead by 11. Wembanyama scanning the floor. James passes to Simmons. And here's Eason. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby with the deep ball.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Antetokounmpo from 9 feet. Got it. Give him 8.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Wembanyama, pass to James. From deep three-point range. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Here's Bowen. And he lays it up and in. Bowen's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
So for the Rockets, McGee, he's checked in for Eason, and Jaden Ivey subbed in for Ben Simmons. And Golden State also making a switch. Wallace, he's checked in for Hardaway. And that one drops.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall away, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Durant against James. There's the the strength of the king.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Durant. Jones sets a screen. Durant inside. James is there. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Ivy outside. Back to James. Inside. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by James.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
To the paint with the 10-footer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter. Ivy passes to McGee. And stolen by Jones. Curry against Ivy. Pass to Wallace. To the middle. Here's Jones. Great D that time from McGee.
Man, I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Durant. Check by James. Durant against McGee. Baseline try. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ivy. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Curry. With the teardrop. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ivy against Jones.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Now here's Ivy. 11 points in the game. Here's James. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. Eason's checked in for Houston. Simmons comes in for Ivy. Robinson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Looney comes in for Durant. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Eason. Pass to Bowen. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. McGee, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Eason finds McGee. Shoots over Robinson. McGee's shot is off. Warriors trail by 16. Curry looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Simmons. Here he goes. The Warriors pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side Curry from 15 feet away. Rockets with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Outside Eason. Outside Simmons. James outside. Houston with another miss. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 13. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
And the Rockets with possession here. James outside. Pass to McGee. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Warriors trail by 11. Now here's Looney. Outside Robinson. Curry with it. Over Smith. Again, the Warriors score.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Outside Whitmore. Simmons, the pass to Wembanyama. To end the drought. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Wallace. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Winslow's checked in for the Warriors. Kevin Durant comes in for Wallace.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he could be. They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Curry passes to Winslow.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Robinson, a screen on Easton. Here's Winslow. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
Smith outside. Here's Bowen. He's covered by Curry. Easton can't get it to go.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Houston leading by 10. Smith passes to Wembanyama. Misses from close range. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Down low. Stripped away. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Smith hits them both.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Pass to Robinson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Bowen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Bowen, one tough customer, no fear, attacking the hoop.
Curry passes to Winslow. Here's the floater. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he stays with it. Screen by Robinson. 6 to shoot. Here's Winslow. Robinson in the post. Defended by Eason. The offensive rebound. The three from Curry. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
Free throw's good from Durant. There's 6 seconds left in the second. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass the cinnamon rolls.
I'm just trying to watch out for them carbs for you, big fella. Just watching out those carbs.
Looking at the series break. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Houston leading by 10. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Damian Jones, Cason Wallace out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Eason with the ball, and Looney picks him up defensively. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Jones sets a screen. Wallace, the pass to Jones. Shakes him. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Now Simmons, pass to Eason. Here's Bowen. Antetokounmpo covering. Bowen can't hit.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
It's stolen by James. Simmons drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Simmons has got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Looney with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 14. Outside Simmons. Looney with some nice D. Here's Golden State. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Wallace outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kevon Looney picks one up.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
McGee, he's checked in for the Rockets. Ivy comes in for Simmons. Here's Durant. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's James. McGee. Nice persistence to tip it back in. McGee's gotten his second bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Get ready to mix. Everybody's watching.
Durant with it. Outguarded by Wembanyama. Wallace with it. Wembanyama on it. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Wallace taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Since halftime, scoreless in their first 5 attempts. It's been ugly.
The putback.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Warriors trail by 18. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's James. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 25 points in the game.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Looney, a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Bowen. Now here's Ivy. James outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. 28 points for him. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Rockets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Right side, Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Ben Simmons comes in for Ivy. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The ball's knocked loose. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got 23.
They're really working the paint now.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Hardaway. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And that one's good. James.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Looney. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Curry. Now here's Robinson. Covered by Wembanyama. Robinson passes to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And Houston making a change here. Ivy's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Durant's checked in. Outside Eason. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
The 11-footer. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Durant. Curry's got 21.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Simmons, the pass to James. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. James has got 32 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Hardaway. Robinson, a screen on Ivy. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Wembanyama against Robinson. Ivy outside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched the glass. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. So it's the Rockets now. Outside Simmons. Inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Simmons against Hardaway. Simmons, the pass to James. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 6 assists here tonight.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
And Curry throws it down.
You know what? I think people dismiss Curry's athleticism, more than capable of rising up and punching it down.
Here's Simmons, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Simmons has got 6.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Durant's shot is off. And Houston has possession. Ivy passes to James. Wembanyama, high post. Fader on the way. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Now Hardaway. Simmons defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
The Rockets lead by 23. On the wing, Ivy. Outside Simmons. James outside. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Hardaway from outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Whitmore's checked in for Houston. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Winslow comes in for Hardaway. From 12 feet. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Smith's got 7 points in the game. Curry against Ivy. Down low. Pass to Durant. Screen by Durant. Up top Curry. Ivy defends. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Ivy outside. This one for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, well, Ivy is working towards being a consistent three-point scorer, and the results speak for themselves.
Here's Durant. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And there's James from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the...
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Bowen in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Eason. Here's Bowen, guarded by Durant. Here's James. And he makes it on the layup. James has got 36 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Curry passes to Durant. Baseline jumper. And that one drops for him.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
James outside. Outside Eason. Pass to Ivey. Smith with a screen on Durant. From 13. Ivey's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
That free throw, no good. And the Rockets making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. Good on the second one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. On the wing, Ivey. Pass to Smith. Screen by James. Ivey with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Smith with it. That one goes. Count it.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Winslow passes to Durant. Over Whitmore. Durant, no good. Houston leading by 22. Pass to Ivey. Rebounded by Winslow. And here are the Warriors now. Wallace, the pass to Winslow. To the middle. Here's Pachulia. That shot is off. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Smith's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Winslow passes to Looney. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
In for the Warriors, Damian Jones. The ice of Antetokounmpo, Stephen Curry.
Antetokounmpo against James. Jones with a screen on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo finds Jones. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Jones has got his first points of the game. Ivy passes to James. For 3. Knocks down the long J. James has got 39.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Looney, defended by Eason, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
As the game has worn on, I mean, they've had real trouble protecting the rock.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Eason. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
From deep, Wembanyama. The Warriors pull it in.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Winslow to the paint. Wallace up top. Antetokounmpo inside. Whitmore defending. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And the Warriors making a change here. Durant's checked in. Two on the clock. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's. Bowen passes to Smith. James outside. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. James has got 42 in the game.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Smith no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Robinson. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Wembanyama screen. Smith outside. Back to Simmons. Pass to Smith. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 11. Here's Wallace. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Antetokounmpo, not a guy you'd call selfish, embracing that team-first mentality.
Outside Simmons. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with the block. It's Winslow on the wing. Simmons defending.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Simmons with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Wembanyama, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Eason's checked in for Houston. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Pass to Robinson. Wallace outside. Durant for 3. Easton pulls it in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Simmons, the pass to Bowen. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Robinson. Outside Durant. Basket's good. Durant's got 20 points.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Right side Simmons. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The Rockets with another miss.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Bowen, guarded by Durant. Wembanyama, pass to James. Wembanyama down low. Looney's there. Pass to James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Screen by Robinson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. Here's Robinson, and he banks it. The layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
James finds Simmons. Back to James. That one no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wallace. James with a steal. Outside Wembanyama. Screen by Eason. Back to James. Six on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 44.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Robinson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Left side Durant. Outside Robinson. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's James. To Eason. James outside. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. James has got 47 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Looney. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. And Houston has possession. Outside Eason. Wembanyama screen. And there's James from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Robinson. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Looney against Simmons. James outside. Outside Eason. Pass to Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And here is Antetokounmpo. Inside, looking to win the run. And the layup is good.
Antetokounmpo unleashed, scoring with no restraint and enjoying every minute of it.
Down low. Here's Simmons. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Got it from about 16 feet.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
James with the ball. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Houston Rockets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Antetokounmpo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Pass to Bowen. Here's Wembanyama. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry dishes to Robinson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
The Warriors. Shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's Bowen. Pass to Eason. Houston moving the ball around. Outside, James. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him about his team's plan when trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think we can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. So we'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Curry attacking. Simmons with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And the layup's good off the glass.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Eason. James sets the screen for Eason. Back to Simmons. Hardaway against LeBron. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot falls short this time. Here's Eason. James looking it over. Back to Eason. Here's Wembanyama. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. JaVale McGee's checked in for Houston. Ivy comes in for Ben Simmons. first quarter. We're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Bowen. Houston in the lead. Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Warriors. Durant in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Wembanyama, right side. James. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. James has got 5 now.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Curry with the bounce pass. Giannis against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Good defense by Wembanyama. Houston leading by 4. No one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Houston making a switch here. Eason's checked in. And then for Golden State, Pachulia. He's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Kevon Looney comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cason Wallace in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Wallace. Back to Looney. Pass to Durant. And they get it. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
Ivy with it. Here's Eason. His 3-pointers off the mark. On his high post. Working on James. And Giannis gets it to go.
And that's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
Pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. Outside, James. Softly drops in the floater. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's James. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Warriors trail by 5. Right side, Kevin Durant. Antetokounmpo against James. Back to KD. It's rebounded. By Houston. They easily took Thursday's game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And here is Wallace after LeBron James hitting the 3. Wallace, the pass to Durant. Fades away. Again, Durant missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Eason. Still without a basket. Here's James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for McGee. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Bowen. And Simmons subbed in for Jaden Ivey. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And with his style of play, Antetokounmpo can expect plenty of hard contact in the NBA. Teams aren't going to let him run free.
Rockets leading by 7. LeBron outside. Pass to Whitmore. Misses the 3. And stolen by Simmons. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Wembanyama passes to Simmons. Over to the wing. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. Out to Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And can't jump at that if you're the defense because Smith looking to draw the foul every time.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Robinson comes in for Zaza Pachulia. Hardaway subbed in for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Curry. Good. Nice job down low. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Outside Simmons. Now Whitmore. Nothing on the board. Another miss by Houston.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Giannis kicks it to Looney. Pass to Robinson. Right side Curry. Now here's Looney. Outside Antetokounmpo. Robinson a screen on LeBron. Kick out to Giannis. Curry outside. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside. Here's Curry. Takes it off the glass. And now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. That one drops. He ties it up. And so here is Houston. Here's Whitmore. Hasn't made one yet. Simmons sets a screen for Smith. Down low. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Crazy athleticism. Watch out for Giannis.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Bowen, he's checked in for Whitmore. Winslow's checked in for Golden State. Kevin Durant comes in for Hardaway. There's 1:40 left here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. Eason misses and the dry spell continues. The Warriors lead it. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here is Smith after the miss from KD.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Winslow. Robinson kicks to Winslow. Golden State moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Back to Simmons. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And the rookie, Simmons, using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
Pass to Looney. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now Curry. He's covered by Eason. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Houston, trailing by 2. Now Eason. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
An exceptionally strong passer for his age. Simmons easily finds his teammate.
KD looking around. That shot, no good. And so it's... LeBron James making things happen for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Stephen Curry's out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the small forward. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's James. Eason down low. Goodbye Hardaway. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Hardaway. He has yet to score. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Simmons passes to LeBron. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. LeBron's got 14.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 11. KD can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Bowen. To the top of the key, Eason. Here's Bowen. And here's James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Pass to Giannis. shot. Curry can't get it to go.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Eason passes to Wembanyama. And another three for Houston.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Houston making some changes. McGee comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Simmons. Here is Durant. Pass to Hardaway. Durant sets a screen for Hardaway. Hits it from three-point range. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Rockets leading by 4. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Curry on the wing. Ivy defending, and finished off by Robinson.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, James. And that one clearly a foul. The whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tim Hardaway picks one up. The Rockets have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Free throw good, LeBron.
Something's changed, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Warriors trail by 4. Giannis outside. Back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Ivy against Durant. Pass to Curry. Over Wembanyama. Rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Bowen, and the rejection by Giannis. Curry way outside. Another miss by Curry.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
It's Solomon to Kumbo. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Bowen. Wembanyama outside. Offline with his 3. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
Houston making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Pachulia. He's checked in for Robinson. Kevon Looney comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Wallace subbed in for Curry. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Eason finds McGee. Pachulia with the steal. Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by James. KD against McGee. The 3 from KD. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Ivy. Another miss by Houston. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Wallace. To the paint. He is looking for Looney and finds him. And it's good for 2.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so here is Houston, trailing by 2. James dishes to Ivy. Eason gets a wide open look. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Golden State now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Antetokounmpo kicks to Wallace. Back to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Bowen. Eason finds James. James absorbing hits on the clock.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Wallace the pass to Giannis. McGee with the block. Ivy against Antetokounmpo. And here's Ivy. LeBron dishes to Ivy. Back to James. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Houston lead.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Giannis outside. To the inside. And stolen by James. And it's the Rockets on the break. And another 3 for Houston.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Wallace. No scoring in this one. Looney with it. It's deflected. And stolen by Ivy. A finish. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
Ivy against Wallace. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off the run. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Houston with a big group substitution here. Wembanyama, he's checked in for McGee. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Bowen. And Simmons subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Golden State. Stephen Curry comes in for Kevin Durant. Wembanyama up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whitmore. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 6. Giannis with it. Unguarded by Simmons. Robinson kicks it to Looney. Golden State moving the ball around. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Robinson. Here's Wallace. Right through the D for the layup. Wallace has got his first bucket of the night.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And it's LeBron missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Shoots from the elbow. And he knocks down the jumper. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
And Simmons kicks to Smith. LeBron outside. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Good, and the assist goes to James. Whitmore's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. On the wing, Giannis. There's a good screen to the middle. Here's Looney, and he converts the layup.
How about the poise from the young Antetokounmpo, opting to pass out of that pick and roll.
Rockets leading by 3. Smith scanning the floor. Shoots over Curry. Smith, no good. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. Inside, here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this, getting it done on the offensive end.
Pass to Whitmore. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. The Warriors also with a sub. Durant's checked in. Now here's Giannis. He's covered by Eason.
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
Simmons passes to Wembanyama. Outside, Simmons. Eason with a screen for Smith. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
For Houston, they had shot 6 of 7 at the line. Bowen, he's checked in for Whitmore. And Golden State also making a change. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Kevon Looney. Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Houston in the lead. Pass to Smith. Back to Eason. Smith inside. Robinson on him. Outside for Simmons. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Golden State Warriors. He caused a lot of headaches with his defense that quarter, coming up with steals again and again. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Reading.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Wembanyama's out there with Tari Eason. Then it's James. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Bowen in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
The Warriors trail. Giannis passes to Looney. Rockets with the rebound. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside, fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama passes to James. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, KD. Outside, Robinson. Now, here's Looney. He's covered by Eason. Looney passes to Durant. Misses off the left iron.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at
all. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
To the wing right side. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, James muscles it in.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
James against Curry. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 19 points.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust for the Rockets. McGee, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Ben Simmons. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. McGee, the pass to Bowen. Houston moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Sinks that one from the post. LeBron's got 9 points now in the quarter. Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Giannis. Low block shot on the way, and it's off the back rim, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
And he's shown to be a tough cover. Once Giannis gains more confidence, he's got a chance to be unstoppable.
Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight. 7 of 7. And he's good on the second. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's LeBron, 33 points for him. Pass to McGee, Durant with the steal. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And here is Curry. For the tie. Curry getting it done inside.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
James wide open. The Rockets with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow overlooks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 7, 2 points. That one goes. 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith has checked in. Then for the Warriors, Hardaway comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Cason Wallace in for Stephen Curry. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 24. Count the basket and the foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Now here is McGee. Scoreless thus far. The shot by Ivy, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-6 run. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
The Warriors have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Pachulia, he's checked in for Golden State. He hits the second from the line. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Smith. Now, here's Ivy. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot off. Smith with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. And it's Smith missing. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Hardaway. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you gotta love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
Hardaway hits them both. Now Ivy, he's got 8. Smith with a screen on Wallace. Ivy passes to Easton. Here's Bowen. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Bowen's got 5 now.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Wallace gets to Giannis. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Simmons, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. The Warriors also with a sub. Durant's checked in. Wallace with the ball. Now Smith defending. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Pachulia. Here's Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass to Bowen. In the corner, it's Eason. They grab their own miss. And Simmons slams it in.
And already one of Simmons' strengths, rebounding the ball and getting up a shot before the defense can react.
Back to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Eason. He's got 5. There's the pick. Pass to Bowen. McGee inside. Pachulia covering. McGee's shot is off. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Simmons on the wing. By Hardaway. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Ben Simmons.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Wallace outside. It's stolen by Smith. One-on-one fast break. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Bowen. Golden State also making some changes. Robinson comes in for Jaja Pachulia. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Cason Wallace.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Simmons. Outside, KD. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Eason's shot is good.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Curry against Smith. Curry dishes to Robinson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the inside. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Curry driving the lane. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis outside. For three. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama finds Simmons. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Eason. He takes it in.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Rockets have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And the first one drops. And it's tied up with that one. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Outside Hardaway. Here's the three. The shot misses. And here are the Rockets now. Right now they're a 9-0 run. They now take the lead. Whitmore's got 5 minutes.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, it seems like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Giannis with it, guarded by Simmons. Giannis against Simmons. Robinson. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. But you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Pass to Whitmore. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And now a 4-point Houston lead.
And Whitmore at least inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Hardaway is screen on Smith. Curry kicks to Hardaway. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Bowen, he's checked in for Houston. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Winslow subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Winslow's shot is off. Houston leading by 3. Simmons passes to Wembanyama. And here's Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Golden State's ball. KD passes to Curry. Outside Robinson to the left side wing. Looney gets to Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Eason. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Houston. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist. of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard in the pass. Right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Justice Winslow. Pachulia is out there with Kevon Looney. And it's Durant. And it's Wallace in at the point. Here's Bowen, defended by Durant, and Smith with the stop.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this show, man. Smith right now, beasting.
Now here's Durant to the paint. Good work defensively by Smith.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Eason, the bounce pass. Oh, good on the triple. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
To the middle, here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
James dishes to Smith. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Ivy, no good. Warriors trail by 3. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston making a switch. Whitmore's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Winslow. And here's Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Ivy finds Eason. Now here is Smith. And James picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul. The shot's good from Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same.
Smith outside. There's the pick. Kicks it out to James. Here's Eason. Off target with his 3. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that one drops.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ball is up on top. Ivy defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over to the left wing. Wallace, the pass to Looney. And that one is hammered home.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special. Whitmore with it. Rocket 6. Smith from down in the low post. It goes. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Giannis outside. Rebounded by Houston. James has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead. Now here's Durant. Whitmore defending. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Pass to Eason. Oh, good with the triple.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
LeBron against KD. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Eason. LeBron outside. Now here is Smith. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. And here's Looney. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Whitmore finds Ivy. Pass to James. Smith trying to break loose. And that one's good by LeBron. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Warriors trail by 6. And here is Wallace. Pachulia with the screen on Ivy. Here's Wallace. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the layup.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Rockets leading by 4. Ivy passes to LeBron. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Eason, and it's denied. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pachulia. Houston making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for LeBron. Bowen comes in for Cam Whitmore. And Simmons subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Then for the Warriors, Robinson's checked in for Pachulia. Winslow comes in for Looney, and Curry subbed in for Wallace.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Oh, nothing phases Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Eason, a screen on Robinson. Smith inside. Goodbye Winslow. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got 9 points in the quarter.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Giannis outside. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Pass to Bowen. Screen by Simmons. Bowen's shot is off.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Curry. And that one, good. Now it's just a 3-point Rocket lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Eason. Good D by Giannis.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Houston making a switch. James is checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Hardaway's checked in. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like that.
Curry's got his off. Houston leading by 3. Now Simmons, pass to Eason. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And for regular scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Curry is inside. Working on James. Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Eason passes to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 6. Hardaway with the bounce pass. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James finds Wembanyama. And it's off from 3-point range. Wembanyama has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Antetokounmpo against James. On his left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for Houston. 6-point lead. Rolling the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. And it's the Warriors' ball. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Eason. Here's Bowen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Giannis outside. There goes Giannis. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Eason. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 7, Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Hits the jumper.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Timeout called the Warriors. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by James. And James throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Robinson. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.